Hello, my friends. How are you on this Wednesday evening? Mm-mm-mm. Oh my goodness, that's good. Mm-mm. Yes. Indeed. Some more lemonade. I picked up 3 this time, in case I were to get snowed in again. Alright. Yes, we are here. We are rocking and rolling with the new Skyscrapers and Supply Chains pack. We're gonna deep dive into that and see what we can conjure up and such. Now I'm gonna go into a existing save file, taking a look into this today, and I wanted to deep dive to you guys as to where to find it, how to get it, this, that, XYZ. Sadly, I thought it was going to be free content when I got the Ultimate Edition. Spoiler alert, it's not free content. If you have the Ultimate Edition, that's an extra $8 a pack, which is nuts. Speaking of money, oh god. Speaking of money. Yeah. So I ended up getting the pack, the DLC pack. Let me just pop this up on the screen for you guys. So I ended up with Skyscrapers. Oh, well, there it goes. Excuse me, as I was trying to show the people where to find things. How about that? So we have Skyscrapers, we got Supply Chains, Cold Lounge FM, and Synth and Steel Radio. Not a big deal. I got that as a bundle today. And that was with this bundle right here. And that was $22. $22 for that, for the whole supply bundle and everything. It's alright. I don't mind. I mean, the game's getting better. I'm gonna look into it like always. I'm gonna see what's cracking with that. But sadly, you will not be able to find that over in the Paradox mods page or anything like I thought it would be. So let me just bring this right on over here. So as you guys can see, it is not right over here in the mods for Cities Skylines II page, right over here with Paradox Plaza, mods.paradox plaza, not right over there. So Magic Garbage Truck, you have my attention. Total magic. Semi-magic. Cleans all city garbage. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. You have my attention. How many times have we had the issue of garbage being all over the place? How many times have we had that issue? Many times, right? That's something I'm gonna look into later. I gotta actually take care of this off screen. So I'm gonna take care of some business off screen here, on my other screen here. Boop. That's done. Nice. Done. Excellent. Hoorah. Yay. So, I also need to look into gaming chairs, because in case anybody did not know, my gaming chair is not in the best of conditions. It is busted. Totally busted. So I'm gonna work on that. See what we can conjure up there. Trading day wasn't too bad today, so I had one trade on the Russell today. It worked out pretty darn nice, I gotta say. So, alright, let's dive on in. We're gonna take a peek into Supply Chains and Skyscrapers. What we might do later on is we might take a look at maybe some gaming chairs, see what I can get and everything. But I am not going to ask you guys, I'm not gonna say, hey, we're raising funds for a new chair. No. Don't worry, we have enough saved over here on this end for a new chair. And we have been, so just a fair reminder, any tips, any subs, any Twitch payouts, anything like that, those get turned into, my payout book, which I have right here. And what I do is I add it all together and I set it as like a separate fund for the channel itself. So from games, equipment, chairs, PC components, and whatnot to make the stream continue on and everything. That's what this is for. So, and so far it has been working out really nicely. And so big shout out to you guys for the amazing support. So with the subs, with the tips, the bits, XYZ, it all comes together and it really helps out. So I don't ask for money because I already have a source of income through my job, but I wanted to thank you guys very much for your continued support and your amazing time in support and whatnot. I can't even English right now. All right. All right, let's dive on in. I'm getting distracted. Let's dive on in. So we're gonna go into Fort Johnson here. Now, mind you, this is a pre-built city that we are gonna use and everything, and I'm gonna show you guys the differences as to what you need to do and what they are going to look like and everything. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute that because we already have music going on, everything. Before I do that, yeah, the music was fine. The music was fine. Actually, it is a tad loud, isn't it? Excuse me. just a little bit. There we go. I gotta exit out of Rhythmic. Oh my gosh. Exit out of that. And exit all around. So, we're gonna use Fort Johnson here. This was a city created, when it first came out by our friend Yumble. And if you guys don't know Yumble, Yumble is a amazing content creator. He has been streaming for some time, and I haven't seen him stream for a little while, but that's okay. It's understandable. The guy's busy. I'm busy too. But so we all get busy and such, and it's totally fine. So, but Yumble is a really fantastic individual, and I highly recommend checking him out alongside with some other City Skyline content creators. We have Jonah. We have Canadian Moose. I don't think I have a shout out set up for him just yet. Who else did we have? We have Stu. Let me throw Yumble up right over here on the screen. Who else did we have? We have Leashy. Any others? These Skylines creators? Not in my arsenal, no. Yeah, that is who I've got so far right there. So, but yeah, if you guys are interested, definitely check these folks out. Leashy is live right now. I believe she's doing some artwork. Yeah, she's doing some artwork tonight. Very good stuff right there. Guard your taters. It's Leashy. Alright, so we have skyscrapers! Hurrah! We have 4 different skyscrapers right over here in the residential. Now, mind you that, guys, this is gonna be like the special signature buildings and such. So, with that, it will not be in your regular zoning where you can just throw skyscrapers up left and right and up and down and whatnot. So, yeah, it's not going to be in commercial, it's not going to be in residential, and it certainly is not going to be in the office buildings, which is weird because you'd think skyscrapers, office buildings. Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Like, how do we go upon this and everything? All right. All right. Let me get back into the game here. So we have... Let me... go right over here. We have Lighthouse Point. We have Bell Creek. We have Grandview Heights. Massive residential complex. Oh, Jesus. That is massive. Holy shit. Alright, let me go ahead and pop that in for a second. Then we have the Silver Dragon. So, my God, that is massive. Jesus. Alright. Pop that in right here. And then we will get... I'm gonna move you right over there. Oh. There's more to this. Oh my God, there is more to this. You could do upgrades. Fort Peener tonight? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm showing it off because, I mean, it's one of the ways that I can exactly show it off and such, so. But evening. Alright, whereabouts can I place that? So we've got that. We got the College City Library and such right over here. Oh my gosh. Let's see, what else do you got? We got a police station. Oh man, that looks cool. Alright, that's not bad. Got a wellness center, which is right over here in the back. Nice. What about this? Disease Control Center. It's another frickin' tower. Sure, why not? Let's do a whole downtown hospital right in the middle here. Now, mind you guys, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. This is all residential buildings. So we have quite a few more that we're gonna pop in here. So let's see, we got Emerald Towers, Dockland Towers, Hurston Yards. Oh my god, that thing's friggin' massive. Holy shit. Jesus, let me get a road going on here. Hang on. Let's just, Alright. Here we go. Where the hell are we at? Hurston Yards. Commercial signature buildings. Let's do Kansai Tower over here. Great Tower of Commerce, Chicago. Holy, that is Chicago. Yep. Getting some Chicago vibes right out of that. I mean, I've only been to Chicago once, but I could definitely tell with those two things sticking up and everything. Yeah, that's like Willis Tower or Sears Tower vibes. They went all out on this, didn't they? Look at these skyscrapers compared to the puny skyscrapers right over in the background here. Like, that is nuts. That city just got 50 degrees colder just plotting that, right? Let's see, what do we got going on here? Shopping mall. The shopping mall right in the tower. Okay, that's not bad. So that's the Great Tower of Commerce right there. I'm gonna expand that just a little bit. There we go. Kansai Tower. You know what? Why didn't I read any of these? Why didn't I read any of these? Super tall skyscraper that provides housing and amenities for its residents. Dragon-scaled rooftop floor gives the building its name and its features an observation deck. The building can expand into an education complex with its college and geotechnical institute upgrades. Height is about 1,969 feet. Holy shitski. And there is a helipad on top. Oh god. That is... that is scary. I am not gonna lie. That is fucking scary, man. Holy shit. So you get 10% attractiveness, 100% oil deposits citywide, 100% ore deposits citywide, 2% university graduation, college graduation chance, 10 plus 10 well-being within 3.1 miles, 150 indoor recreation. And your students right over here. That's the Geotechnical Institute. Runs experimental research on geology and natural resources while collaborating with the education brands and key industrial players of the city. And then you have... Is there literally a helipad on top of a library? There is. What the hell? There's a helipad on top of a library. Ah. For the stickers to land on. Exactly. Exactly. The iconic international style skyscraper that makes any city skyline unique with its presence, attracting visitors from all over the world. Housing the headquarters of commercial brands in your city, this skyscraper also boosts the industrial efficiency of your city. So it plus 10 demand for software, plus $200 for $200 for outdoor recreation, plus 8% attractiveness. Wow. Okay. And that had the shopping mall, which was high capacity underground parking lot managed by the city administration. Interesting. Alright, so Kansai Tower is a stunning skyscraper ideal for any major city. It features shopping malls, restaurants, green spaces, and a rooftop observatory. The tower can be upgraded to include a high school. Okay. Interesting. Now, for some of the skyscrapers and everything, in order to get the skyscrapers and everything, there are some perks that you do need to do. So, like, for example, there is, like, the amount of squares or areas that are zoned, or the amount of, the amount of resources gathered and everything, per square inch or something, I don't even know. But, like, there's all sorts of different things right over here. So we've got all that. We have Hurston Yards. Redefine your skyline with Hurston Yards, a massive mixed-use urban development featuring shopping spaces, leisure, residential areas, expandable with an additional skyscraper and observation deck. Hurston Yards will become one of the signature icons of your downtown. I mean, I don't know if signature would be the key there, but I mean, alright. So you got Hurston Tower C. Which is going to be that right there. And then you have the observation deck. Oh, it's off the edge. It's protruding out the edge. Oh my god. I would hate to be the person that is right up there. Oh, that is scary, dude. That is freaking scary. Ah. But Jesus, that is nutso right there. You got all sorts of different ones right here. Got Disease Control Center, Downtown Hospital. What else we got? Emerald Towers, sleek and futuristic with a rhythmic pattern of windows and balconies and curved structure. The Emerald Towers is a mixed-use building complex that features commercial space on the lower section and residential space in its twin skyscrapers. Can also be expanded into an elementary school. No way. That is crazy. 2,500 students can fit into these this tower right here. That is insane. Docklands Tower, a contemporary mixed-use skyscraper at modest height with commercial space boosting industrial efficiency. Outdoor green spaces across unique terraced floors will provide breathing room for its residents in busy urban life. Can be expanded into a fire station headquarters. Okay. Oh, look at that! That is pretty cool right there. That is cool right there. Nice, nice. Okay, you got that rocking and rolling right there. Let me see, what else did we have? We had Lighthouse Point. That had a wellness center built into it. Grandview Heights had a hospital and disease control center. Thank goodness. Like, they're mixing the uses of the skyscrapers, and that's pretty cool. Like, the tallest one that we see right here is the Silver Dragon. That will be, like, nearly 2,000 feet in the frickin' sky. Holy shit! But we're not done yet. Oh, we are not done yet. No, we are not done yet. Let's go ahead and see. There has to be more. Oh, there is more. Alright, let's go. Put you right there. And put you right there. Put you right there. Oh, that's an interesting one. Look at this one. Whoa! It's like a, it's like a award dressed up here, like a Emmy award just dressed up on a skyscraper. That is nuts. All right, so we've got some building upgrades right there, but there is more. Oh my gosh, there is more. Long Wires Tower. Alright. So let's take a look at this one right here. We've got the Seaworth building, a classic example of timeless international style. This office tower can also serve as a city hall that will be a central piece of any urban district. Alright, and how many people are into that? Okay, so that's not bad looking. It's got like the reflecting pools on the sides. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. The Corona. The Corona. I think it's the Corona. I don't know if that's how they want it pronounced, but I don't want to just say the Corona. All of a sudden, hell breaks loose. Ah! Is it back? Are we back to the Corona? It's like, no, it's not the Rona. Stop it. It would be lovely if that gold skyscraper was real, right? Like, look at that. That's freaking incredible. There is, this is called the Orem Spire, which is a sleek and futuristic skyscraper housing engineering companies that boost local industry. Their breakthroughs in experimental technology help the city control pollution levels. Oh, that is cool. Got the helipad on top and everything. Yo, that is awesome. That's so pretty. Let's get a good look. Let's zoom in down here. Let's... Oh my god! As soon as I saw it twisty and everything, I'm like, okay, now that's pretty cool. Oh my goodness, we already took a look at that. The Ario Secco building is a modern skyscraper that provides ample office space for companies operating in various areas, surrounded by an urban park featuring a decorative pool. Oh, okay. So they would have to go up. It's like it's a moat. It's like a moat. Nice. That's cool. All right, what else do we have here? Police headquarters? Pop that right in. Oh, it's underground. Adds underground floors to house the police headquarters, providing patrol and surveillance units as well as jail and air support. Includes a large public parking lot for car-loving mayors. Oh. That is a... Oh, they have agent cars? Look at this. They have freaking Suburbans right out here. That is not how you park. That is not how you park. Look at this. You're representing this city and you park like freaking idiots. Look at this crap. Oh my god. Look at this. At least these guys know how to park right over here. Look at this shit. As long as there isn't an earthquake, right? I mean, if there is, this is going to be sloshing all over the place. Just... But wait, it also... There's going to be, like, drains or something right in the parking garage in case it, like, rains. Like it is right now. Like, look, it's frickin' raining. Ain't that something? Let's see. Did these guys park properly over here? They're kind of close. And these guys need to park better. Jeez, you got like your charging station, your moped station, bike station right there. All right, that's cool. The Finitz carries the peak office skyscraper design from 1980s Europe. It houses companies operating in the financial sector, providing favorable interest rates to local companies and increasing efficiency of the logistics chain. Alright. No upgrades on that. There are upgrades on the Karuna, which is a medium-sized tower that houses companies that operate in the IT sector. Can be upgraded into a university, which can be expanded into a complex of its own, containing auditoriums and a research wing for startup tech companies. So we're going to add in a auditorium. Do a university conversion. And then this is the research wing. Uh-huh. That is not too shabby. I like that. Very cool upgrades. Yeah. Let's go ahead and open this up, because I have a feeling... You know what? We're going to open up right down here. There we go. Because I have a feeling we're going to be needing the spaces as we take a look some more. Get the Peony Tower, the financial center. These were already a part of the China content creator pack. Let's see. We have offices. Let's see. There was the supply chains. Let's go ahead and see what they got for supply chains. Antiques. You have antique store, bakery and confectionery, a farmer's market. Oh, you know what? We're gonna slap that in right there. Sports bar. Okay, that seems too common. Sporting goods store. Oh my god, that is massive. Massive. Alright, we need another line out here. There we go. Where were we? Right there. Here, we'll do that. Good news, we have monumental demand for our athletic wear. Bad news, we have nowhere to sell it, especially not in the quantities we're expecting. Let's fix that. This honestly looks like an outlet mall. This is an outlet mall in its finest. And from the looks of things, from the looks of how this is and everything, this is like a North Country shopping plaza. Let me go ahead and show you guys what I'm talking about here. All right. Images. Yeah, let me bring this up on screen here. Colby, I know you're setting up for your stream and everything, buddy. And I hope Fallout 76 goes well this evening. Guys, if you are interested in some Fallout 76, they just released a whole new pack out there called the, oh god, what is the name of it? I gotta go right in here for a second. Hang on a second. The, Burning Springs, that's what it was. Yeah. Not to mention Sonic may be waste farting in Burning Springs very soon, too. Yes, I will have to look into it. I gotta install it, too. So. Alright. Let me bring this up on the screen here. This is the Tanger Outlets over in North Conway. And you guys can see that there is some outlet shops and everything. That's exactly what it was looking like. There's in groups, adventures, rooms. Oh, this is an inn thing. They're just using Settlers Green Outlet Mall. I see what's going on there. Okay. Yeah, it's Settlers Green. That's right. I haven't been up that way in a little while. Do I want to go up to Conway? Not really. I'm good. This is Merrimack Outlets. Get off my screen. Had to uninstall other crap for this, right? I know that feeling, bud. I do. I really do. Yeah, so this is Settlers Green. This is in the middle of North Conway. That's what that sporting goods shop is looking like, to me, at least. I mean, look at this. You're just minutes away from Mount Washington, up in the North Country and everything. Speaking of which, we are covered in snow up here over on top of the ridge. And, yeah, it's like Mount Washington threw a freaking huge snowball at us. But no, it was pretty stormy yesterday. I was very glad to not be driving yesterday for work. I did have to work and everything, but there wasn't really too much going on. There were orders, obviously. There was people picking up stuff and whatnot, but we managed to get it all done, and we kept up. But yeah, I was not driving out in that storm. No way. Not with the van. Not with that van, man, I tell you. Oh, goodness. All right. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. So let's see. Oh, I'm thinking Tanger Outlets over in Kittery. That's what I was thinking of right there. Tanger Outlets over in Kittery. That's just minutes away from the house. North Conway, that's like an hour and a half. An hour, hour and a half. What we got going on here? Not really many upgrades to the supply chains. Not even for the farmers market. Let's take a look at the farmers market here for a minute. Now this here looks like a yeah, that's a farmers market, all right. Fresh produce right there. Clothing. Got some stands and everything. So there's stores on each side and everything. So each side will have their own like stores or stalls and such. They got like the little food buggies over here. That is cool. That is very neat. Yeah. What is this? Oh, this must be the restrooms, right? Yeah, that's the restrooms. Look at that restroom. It's magnificent. It's like I'm talking about a Buc-ee's and everything. I've never been to Buc-ee's. Forrest has. Crime has been to Buc-ee's. I have never been to Buc-ee's. And I hear so much about it, now I want to go. Oh my gosh, we forgot the Long Wires Tower. Holy shit. We have an actually, a monolith brutalist skyscraper designed to withstand any disaster, allows mysterious tenants to operate with zero disturbance. It can upgrade to have a communications array, substation, and emergency shelter to protect citizens from an environmental disaster or a fallout. Yeah! What we got? A substation? That's this tiny piece right here. And you got the communications array. Then you have an emergency shelter right over in the back here. Oh, that is cool. And then you can have... Ah, okay. Interesting. Neato. Let me just hook that right into that. That's interesting. I'll be here in the background. I've been to Buc-ee's down yonder in Texas. Oh, yeah. Alright, supply chains. Did they have any supply chains over in the residential? No, they do not. Alright, so there isn't really too much with that, really. Sports bar, there's nothing upgradable there, neither for the antique shop, baker and confectionery, farmer's market, not even for the sporting goods store. All right, so anything in the office district? We have the office district supply chain, so we're gonna pop these in. What is this? Television production studio. Oh, that's cool. What do we got? Oh, they have like a little Hollywood set and everything. Look at that. That is cool. That is neat. What else do they got here? They got all the props and equipment over in the background, the back lot. Stage 42, 31, 21. Oh my goodness. That's cool. It's a Hollywood set. Yo, that's cool. Oh, look at this. They have a wine bottle with the, with the, glasses on top with a picnic layover for those, ambient night scenes. Oh, that is cool. Do they have anything else right over here? That's interesting. Not really much to go on right there. Yeah, that's not upgradable. Is this upgradable? No, it's not upgradable. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see. What else do they have? Livestock exchange. Bottle cap office. The whole business office, supporting all your favorite local beverage. We have a museum devoted to the somewhat storied history of our energy drink. We have floors of sales offices. We have it all. Brand and Lifestyle Center. Launch Payload Control Center. Steel Building. Energy Lobbying Office. And Strip Mine Office. Alright, do these have any upgrades? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, that's no problem at all. Alright. Just gonna bring that down, because we not only have supply chains right there, we have a bunch of supply chains for all these factories that are gonna be going around. So let's pull these around for just a moment. Rocket fuel refinery. Oh, okay. Rocket fuel refinery. Now that our oil industry has taken off, we just happen to notice that when refined properly, we have the ability to launch things really high into the air. Refining that special formula is sure to boost our profits to new heights. We have steelworks. Oh my goodness. Concrete batch plant. Nanopolymer synthesis plant. Casting fabricator. Fabrication unit. And you had the gravity separation unit. Oh my goodness. Loads of stuff right here. Let's begin off with the particle board factory. One moment, please. Sorry about that. Alright, so burgeoning forestry industry has highlighted an opportunity. We should open a particle board factory. Particle board is like light wood used for like furniture. Like I have some particle board furniture here in the room. And some of them don't really last too long. So I hate to break it to you. Right there on that. So let me go ahead and see. Sha-la-la-la-la-la. Grab some of these fries right here. All right. So now we have, excuse me, Here we can use a lot of the traditional waste products and turn them into wood products that are only slightly not as good as the real thing. Can be upgraded for wood veneer production. And that is what we have right there. And that would be right over there. Mm-hmm. You have the cereal mill, boxing, shipping, and sugar. We have grain, way too much grain, in fact. All our neighboring cities are starting to get upset about all the grain we're shipping them. Let's get into the breakfast cereal game. We have more than enough grain to do it. And then they have, demand has been great, sales have been better, so good that we can't keep up. Expanding into our own logistics hubs will give us greater reach, we've been reading. We can also use the extra room to open a new production line to offer a special sugar blasted sugar brand cereal. Sugar blasted sugar brand cereal. Are you hearing me on this? Sugar blasted sugar brand cereal. Hype up your colon. Sure. Our livestock pens are at capacity, and the petting zoos just aren't bringing in the crowds like they used to. So we just kill them? Meatpacking Logistics Center. No! We're getting a lot of interest in our livestock from areas outside of the city. Our best butchers have come up with a solution. We should just put it all in a truck and send it to them. Genius. Oh my god. Energy drink bottling plant. A group of cottage industries have sprouted around many of our vegetable farms. Yo, it's Little Low! How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Hope you are well. How are you, bud? How is Low this evening? Good to see ya. It seems that our local produce is delicious when infused with copious amounts of caffeine. Let's see. Shipping and receiving department. Our local energy drink has gained worldwide acclaim. Everyone loves it, and for some reason can't stop drinking it, even if they wanted to. Let's set up a shipping department while we investigate that last claim. Then we have the athletic wear factory. Our town is starting to grow. Don't you think it's time for our fashion sense to grow along with it? And then sales are through the roof, and our city is dressed better than ever, but everywhere is just yoga pants and branded t-shirts. so let's add a sport shorts assembly line. I'm better now. I'm better now. Got my medicine. Was off it for like 5 days because I ran out, and work got into me about taking a day off about my mental health. So that was a thing, but I did get the day off today. Nice. As you should. As you should. Mental health is a very big thing, and this is one thing that goodness gracious, why is this going today? Come on. Yeah. So one of the biggest things, in case anybody does not know, is the biggest thing when it comes down to the shows and everything is that I help better your mental health if you guys are going through some stress and everything. Like the world today is so stressful. It is nutty. It is confusing. It is a whole freaking mess. It is crazy. So if you guys need to take the time off just to step away from the computer, step away from work, just to reflect on good things that you have achieved and everything. Take a step back, some deep breaths, touch grass. It's okay. I know from experience, especially with anxiety and some panic attacks in the past and everything, that things do eventually get better. It's not going to be the next day. It's not going to be next week. It's going to take time. It takes time to heal from all that. So, when you guys come in here and you guys are not really feeling like chatting, or if you guys want to just chit chat and just lurk and just relax with the ambience in the background, totally fine. I understand it 100%, and you guys are always welcome to come around and lurk and hang out and everything. So I greatly appreciate you guys coming in. I'm glad that I can bring a positive influence for you guys to help improve yourselves and everything in a way. I don't know how I do it, but I mean, it's kind of like this aura or something, I guess. But I mean, hey, it works out for you guys. Like Lois saying, I can for one say this without a doubt. You have and still do help me out every single time we talk. Yeah. And it's okay. That is another thing right there that you bring me over to low is this. If you guys are feeling down, if you guys are feeling down and like kicked around and everything, do not be afraid to ask for help. Okay, there are some people over time that I've met that could really use help and everything over time, and I know it's difficult in the environment, especially now, but if you guys are still here and you guys are still striving to rock along in your daily routine and everything, I applaud you. I seriously applaud you, because it's crazy out there. But don't give up. Take time to rest. Drink some water. All right? Drink your frickin' water. Touch grass. It's okay. Get yourself recharged. Take the time to yourself to cool down and calm and get some deep breaths in, all right? You guys matter, and when you're ready to come on back, when you guys are ready to come on back, you guys are always welcome. I'm not going to rush you. I'm not going to force you back and say, all right, you haven't been in the show for a while. Time to get your ass back into the classroom. Me, tonight, I am having my lemonade, so that works out perfectly. So I'll take that as a hydrate any day. But yeah, take the time, chillax, relax, enjoy the show. If you guys are wanting to chat and everything, always welcome. Always welcome. You guys are loved. You guys are appreciated. You guys are all valid. And it is valid and okay to feel down in the dumps. It is okay to feel like crap. It is okay to feel sad and depressed. 'Tis the thing that everybody calls life. So I go through it too, and I try not to project it out to you guys here on the air. There are people that I do talk with about things, and it does seem like a scary or nervous thing to talk about, but talking about things like this and having somebody that may relate to those things does come in handy, because I mean, I wouldn't say comes in handy, honestly. It is a good reference to say, okay, what do you do to combat this? What do you do to take this thing head on? You know, reflect. It's okay. If you guys are looking for therapy, if you guys are looking for people to talk to, there are support groups out there. There are plenty of people out there willing to talk to you to try and help you out. So don't be afraid. The people are out there and they understand that sometimes you need a little time to make your decision and say, okay, today's the day I'm going to ask for help. So, but always remember, we're not going anywhere over here on this end and everything. If you guys need to take care of yourselves and you guys want to come right on back, you guys are always welcome to do so. So, take the time, reflect, again, touch some grass, all that stuff. We love you guys. We absolutely freaking love you guys. So, you're the most genuine friend I could ever ask for. I'm blessed to have met you. Oh, dude, I am blessed to have met you. Scaring the heck out of you and everything. But all in all seriousness, I do that for fun. I do that for fun, not to literally scare the shit out of you. We love you, Lo. We don't talk about that. Oh, really now? The videos say otherwise. Oh, goodness gracious. So, where the heck were we? We already did the athletic wear facility. Yeah, we're gonna... Time to scale up. Our rocket fuel sales are booming. Now it's time to provide a solid boost. Boom! The video is no longer up. It was taken down by the Fire Nation when they attacked. Oh, shit. Well, time to scramble around in my hard drives, right? I have them somewhere. Could have sworn I had them somewhere. Whoops. Alright, what else we got here? We have the blast furnace. Now that we've started pulling metals out of the ground, we'd better start doing something with them. The pile is starting to rust. Here we have a foundry. And that says, we've been enjoying all the benefits of our metals in modern society, but we can still do better. Adding the foundry will give us the workshop space needed to rapidly expand our production to meet the increasing demand. So then we have the steelworks. We're glad to see the city has adopted some more business-friendly policies. We're looking forward to doing great things together. The milling and rolling unit upgrade. Hear me out. Hear me out. Long tubes of metal. That's where the future is. We can wrap it around spools, stretch it out into long cables. We might even be able to use those long cables to make bridges. I know, great things are coming right here in Fort Johnson. Because they are the greatest. They are the greatest. You have the concrete batch plant. Our roads can use some resurfacing. Our buildings are all starting to lean a little bit. Setting up a concrete batch plant would deliver small batches of concrete to exactly where they need to keep our town running. Ready mix facilities. The upgrade right there. Hold on one second. Had a piece of fry in my teeth right there. My apologies. And that was the first time we even met. Like, you were Like, sure, bring them on. Both of us not knowing how that stream would be that night. Oh my god, it was so wonderful. It was so good. That was so much fun right there. How is Lexi doing? I hope she's doing all right. If Lexi's over in the background. Hi! How you doing? Hello. Just I, the cat headphone guy. Over here on screens across the country, I guess. So, with the ready-mix facilities, our concrete operations around town have been attracting some attention. Expanding our operation to include ready-mix concrete would expand our reach to service more of the city. And that looks like... absolute shit. You have the nano polymer synthesis unit. There's no upgrades to that. Regulators have been asking about what happens when the vehicles that are launched into the air using our fuels come back down. How do they not burn up in the atmosphere? Nanopolymers, that's how. They didn't ask for further elaboration. Then you have the casting fabricator. Hear me out. Pouring molten metal into a cast, that's where the future is. We can cast automobile parts, train parts, we can even probably do bicycle parts. The fabrication unit. A major shortfall of doing the kind of work we do is burned hands. We've tried gloves, but they end up burning too. Fabricating some machinery would surely help our operation be successful. Oh, it produces machinery, requires the metals and steel. Then you have the gravity separation unit. Okay. Neato. Is there, like... what does this exactly do? Alright. She said hello. She just got the new DLC for Disney Dreamlight Valley, and she's hyper-focused. Ah, got you. Yeah. So there is not much else ongoing with the skyscraper packs and everything. I took a look over in landmarks, parks, landscaping, communications. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we do have something over in communications. Hold on. Westmont Tower, built in international style and perfect for busy centers, city centers. It includes a post office, underground parking, can be upgraded to a postal services headquarters with a sorting facility. Also a downtown restaurant with a relaxing space for both locals and workers. Oh, let's see what that looks like. All right, you have my attention. Alright, here we have the Center of Postal Services. And then you have the downtown restaurant right at the top. Oh, look at that! That is cool! That's cool. I could see this, like, downtown. Somewhere, like, in the downtown area. Right there. This is the... improvised downtown area. This is an improvised map that I'm using right here. So, what else do we have? We have not much happening over in the police department. However, in the Skylines, Terminal City Bank, state-of-the-art tall skyscraper, which will be the central piece of your financial district, is integrated with a subway terminal. Enjoying the benefits of its HQ located in your city, the bank provides better interest rates for your citizens and industry. So let's pop that right over here for just a moment. Get a good look at that. That looks nice. That almost looks like towers that I would draw in elementary school. I have a question, if I may ask. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. So we got the subway terminals right over here. Oh, that is badass. Held up by the steel beams right there. Oh, wow. Almost reminds me of a building that I saw over in New Haven. Over in New Haven, Connecticut. Let me see if I can pull it up. My friend, you have come to the right guy, and the answer is yes, I do know where to get them, and I know how they work. Because I have one myself. This is actually the second one. This one was actually given to me by Elgato for free over a Twitter post. So yes, I do know where to find them and everything. Let me see. You can find them on Amazon. I think Walmart even has them too. Let me go ahead and see. I've got a Stream Deck. Yeah. They have they can be a little bit pricey, but they can be a little bit pricey, but it is definitely well worth it. I assure you of this. Like the Stream Deck that I had, the Stream Deck XL, is like $300, but I got this one for free through a Twitter post. I shot my hand up. I'm like, yes, I'm willing to give my other one to my brother so he could start streaming and everything. They're just like, fuck my life, I can't do that. They do have like different apps and everything that run like Stream Decks and everything. I know of a person who did it on their streams and everything. That would be Saya Bloodraven. I can double check with them and ask what app or something. Hell, I got my iPad right here in front of me. I can even take a look there. Where did that piece go? There it is. Ow! So I am I'm also looking into gaming chairs. I'm looking into gaming chairs because Deadpool is gone, but guys, I hate to admit it, but Deadpool is going to be gone. Unfortunately, the back steel panels ripped apart of the frames and everything, and so I did a TikTok earlier today. Actually, you know what? I can pull that up in a minute, but let me show you what the prices are over here on .com. So they have like a mini Stream Deck, like a Neo. This one is looking pretty cool. This one looks really cool. You can adjust your audio and your lights. Like the Stream Deck can do a lot of different things. You can do scene transitions. Like I can pull up my camera, I can pull down the camera, I can zoom in the camera, I can zoom out the camera, I can pull up the game, I can pull back the game. My head hurts. And I'm laughing in a good sense of humor right there. That caught me off guard. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, so there is that. Let me go over to Amazon. I got a couple things over in my cart. Do not worry about it. Elgato Stream Deck. Yeah, so you can get a regular Stream Deck, MK.2, 120. That is not bad at all. Oh, it went down. Oh, shit. Okay. Both in the clip in IRL. So, like, you can do this mini one right here. They have a hub for that shit? Why? Bruh, what? Why? Why would you need a hub for your Stream Deck? Micro SD card reader, USB. Why? Why? So they have like a third-party one right here that you can use for OBS or XSplit, I believe you use, right? You use XSplit, if I remember correctly. I think BlueJay also does XSplit as well, if I remember correctly. Yep, okay, that's what I thought. Oh, this is interesting. A whole freaking foot pedal. I might as well... You know what? You know what I would do seeing this and everything? I might as well take apart a whole freaking sewing machine and use the foot pedal as a stream pedal. That's all that I see it as, really. It's just a sewing machine foot pedal. That's just me. I'm sorry, but that's just me. Tempered glass. Of course, I'm dropping my glasses. I don't want to break these. Oh my god, why? Why? Yeah. Let's look up. Instead of Elgato, let's refine the search. Let's refine the search and everything, right? So obviously it'll bring up the Elgato ones, but there are other brands that will make it work the same way. Like you have the Fifine Ampligame Stream Controller right here. This would be perfect. Like $58.49, that's not bad. Then you have the macro. You have macro pads. Why not a macro keyboard? This works with like audio and everything. Ooh. So just look up Stream Deck. It will first pop up as Elgato, but some of these actually look pretty decent right here. So that is not too bad right there. Why am I getting Steam Deck? Ew. The Steam Deck. Gross. That's just nasty. Oh, that is nasty. I have an Elgato capture card internal that another content creator sent me like 4 years ago. All I spent was like $5 for shipping, and that thing is like $200 to $300. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. I hear you on that. That's really cool. That's really nice. Yeah, like I was blown away when I got the message on Twitter through Elgato, and I even made a TikTok about it. Hang on a second. TikTok. Profile. Oh, do I have to log in? How did I log in? Was it through Apple? I forgot how to set it in. Insert your security key into the USB port. No! Fuck you! I forgot the password. Oh my god. What is my password? Oh, you know what? I could probably even just show it. You know what? Here, I'll do it this way. Here's another cool feature right here. This is another cool feature. This is a free feature, by the way. Air Server Universal. Let me show you guys what this does, okay? You guys ready for this? This is how I show photos and stuff on my iPad and also on off my phone from whenever I do like trips or whatever. Yui gave me the idea to use it and everything. We set it up and everything, and I was blown away with it. So what I'm gonna do, take a look at this. So I'm gonna hit the share button right here. Whoops. Hang on. So that screenplay, right? And it is going to show, or screen mirroring. That's what it's trying to do. Come on. There it goes. Watch this. It's gonna pop up a window right over on my other screen here, and so I'm gonna pop that up over here. All right, and we're gonna resize the heck out of that. Oh my god, I gotta do it over here. Ah! Gotta resize it over here, so that way I can show you guys. So I got this. Whee! So actually, it's gonna be a little bit easier this way because I want to go into the App Store with you. Now, we can see. Doot. Elgato Stream Deck Mobile. Look at this. And you can get it for free. Free! Look at this. Let's take a look at this, alright? You can run it on a tablet. You got NVIDIA, you got the Hue lights. You can control the lights, your mic, your camera. Boom, 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 right off your tablet, right off the bat. Just like you would with the console right there. Boom. All that for free. Isn't that nuts? That is pretty freaking cool, man. That is freaking cool. So, look into that. Look into that. There is also control iPad with Stream Deck. Yeah, I don't want to do that. No. No, 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 no. You got OBS controller, control center with Elgato, stream tracker for Twitch Live. You don't need that. But the question is it free real estate? Shh! It's free real estate! It's free real estate. Let's see, what else have I got over here? Oh, that's right, we were gonna take a look at TikTok here for a second. I wanted to show you. Ah! That is the LSPD thing right there. Where is it? Ah, yes. So, we have an extra Stream Deck XL. Get off my screen! Who wants it? Let's add Stream Deck XL to your setup. Well, this happened. Thanks, Elgato. And then... Shut up. It's an app on my phone. Yeah! Yay! Yeah, you can run it like it through an app right there. Pretty cool, huh? all sorts of different goodies right there. Let's see. Yeah, this is what I did today. You guys want to see what I did today while I was on my day off? Do you guys want to see what I did today to try and fix the chair? This is what I did. Oh, hell no. That don't look right. Nope. Guess I need a new chair. But to hold it up, though. Oh. I mean, I've done weirder. Might as well try it. Oh gosh, my mom liked it. God damn it. So. I need 2 hands for this, don't I? God damn it. That better last you that better last you 6 months after using that many zip ties. God damn, right? I can already see where this is going. Alright. Alright. To be fair and honest, it did not work. It did not work. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is a little bit of a bitch. Oh, goodness gracious. Metal piece is broken inside of it, so that's why it's not staying straight. So we're gonna have some fun with it, right? Now that that's all put together, let's snip the ends. First we gotta tighten these. There we go. It's funny that you say that because my friend Eric and I have done something similar in my car like long ago. We found some computer speakers. Oh, get the hell out of here. Frickin' spam bots. We found some computer speakers over at Savers for like $10 and it came with a subwoofer and everything. We duct taped those frickin' speakers onto the headrests in my 2001 Ford Taurus LX, and we plugged it in. That thing was booming. we were going down Route 11, blasting tunes and everything. Oh my god, it was so good. It worked until I had to give the car away, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, but we duct taped the heck out of that. Hell, I still have the videos right over on my YouTube. With that. It's an old video. That was like when I was really starting to get started at Walmart and everything. But we have done that. We've done some different repairs over here. DIY at its finest. Yes, for sure. For sure. So I'm going to go ahead and finish this for you guys. Now it's time to snip off the ends. You know, using these scissors aren't gonna really cut it, so let me see if I got pliers. Alas, our solution. Painstakingly getting my hands right there. So far, this little bastard's doing its job. I mean, it's a little bit tricky, but I mean, Alright, after painstakingly clipping off those zip ties and everything, let's see how this works. comfy.
Oh shit.
Oh. So needless to say, your boy needs a gaming chair. That's what I was up to today. Not good. Not good at all. No. Worth a shot. They were cheap. They were cheap zip ties I can get over at work and everything, so I don't really care. Yeah. But yeah, I've gotten, like, I've saved some chairs off the side of the road and everything. I've saved some chairs off the side of the road and everything. Hell, I saved the fridge that I have in my room. Actually, it's right over back here. I found that off the side of the road when I was working and everything. I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. That's incredible. And so, I picked it up and everything, cleaned it out. Sure as shit, it's still working. It's still working after a year of, after I found it and everything. I found it a year ago, and I'm like, oh my god, that is incredible. It was a UNH student's, mini fridge and everything, so that's what it was right there. So I'm still super glad that I found it, though, because my little one that I had underneath my desk had died as I was doing a remodel with the new desk that I have here. So that worked out perfectly right there. Oh, here we go. There's a mixing board, XLR condenser. Nice. Oops, some anime figures right there if you guys are interested. But yeah, there's all sorts of different stream decks and everything out there. That's all sorts of bits and pieces right there. Let me go ahead and get you a link for the air server program and everything. Let me go ahead and pop that into the chat room here for you. That is what I use to project the image from my iPad on up onto the screen here for you guys. So instead of having to reach around and zip on through like so, trying to even out the lights and everything, that's a pain in the butt right there. So air server, all you would need to do is go into that screen, look up software, Windows 10 or 11, unless you're on a Mac or an Xbox watching this. This would be able to work out perfectly. They do have hardware, but the software is all you would really need. The software is all that you would really need, and it's easy to configure around. So let me see. I gotta exit out of that. The weather outside is frightful, and our joints are not delightful. Since it's got so dang cold, we feel old, we feel old, we feel old. I mean, not today, really, but I mean, it has gotten cold, yes. It has gotten cold. How are you, Space Ghost? Good to see you, bud. Alright. So we have supply chains offices. We already did that. We already did those. Yeah. That's right up there with this guy right here. Holy shit. not much else really, but I'm gonna show you guys. Let's go into the Gulf of Sonic here. Let's go in and do that. Let's load up our build. Here's hoping that it don't bug out and everything. All right. See, we have requirements and it was a KFC biscuit. It was a KFC biscuit Mom brought home. So as you guys can see, there is some requirements as to the buildings and everything. So there is the Silver Dragon, which is the tallest tower that we saw earlier. And that requires the milestone 17, Flourishing Metropolis. So we are getting close to that. Right over here. So we would just have to get more experience and whatnot, XYZ. Then you have a metropolis, massive metropolis, expansive metropolis. And for some of the supply chains, you would need to have some goods produced and such. So you would need wood goods produced. You would need wheat and grains produced and everything, which is how we're able to get the cereal mill and everything. Energy drink bottling plant, blast furnace. You got the gravity separation units. We need stone goods produced, coal goods produced, nanopolymer synthesis unit. That's with oil, I assume, or plastics. XYZ. I want to try the Burger King SpongeBob meal. Bro, I don't know, man. As crazy as that sounds, that's pretty interesting right there. Rocket fuel refinery, that's with oil. I would assume that would be... Where the frick am I? Right over here. Had to figure out where my port was and everything. So, you've got livestock goods produced and everything. And you got... Let's take a look at towers here for a minute. Skyscraper towers. Long wires tower. Venetium. Negative 25... Minus 25% loan interest. Citywide. That's pretty good. Then you have supply chains and everything. You need the stone goods produced to have the office buildings and everything. The coal goods produced 100,000 times for the energy lobbying office and everything. And so there's all sorts of different requirements and everything. So with some of these, they're just open, and some of them would be like, depending on how many cells you have zoned out and whatnot. That's what that is. That's what some of the requirements are right there and such. So we have like Ember Suites, you have Kane Residences, commercial signature buildings, transported passengers by ships from port. Like for a conference center and everything, you would need 20,000 passengers to travel by port. But where we don't have a port exactly for that kind of spot there, yeah, that's where that comes into play right there. What the heck is this? Crime scene. A crime scene has been committed here. Oh shit! Who died? Who's spewing their DNA all over the place? Who's doing what? Who did this? Where did you go? Is anybody hurt? Oh god, is that blood? Oh my god. Oh no. Just pop open Cubby stream. And check up on him real quick. Ah! Alright, there we go. Alright. Has the replay on our end, though. Are we still rolling? Yeah, we're still rolling. Cool. Neato. Ooh woo. Meanwhile, I might have to take a look at that trash magic mod that I was seeing earlier. What was it called? It was called the Magic Garbage Truck. Oh my god. I fancy some Sonic tonight. Wait, what? Hold on a second. What? You're fancying some of me tonight? Like, we're not going into, no, God, no, just...
It's time to stop!
Oh my god. Why? Why?
What the fuck?
My thoughts exactly, Jack. It is just... Oh.
What the fuck?
That's a jam like Sonic Jam. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Nope.
Oh. Where was my custom one that I did? Oh, there it is. That one I made up myself right there. Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. Oh my god. I'm in fucking tears right now. I'm laughing so hard. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's see. People are still biking as it's frickin' blizzard conditions out there. That's no surprise. Am I, like, surprised by it? God, no. I'm not surprised by it at all. Let's see. Alright. We have some office areas that we could probably put in. Introducing the Corona. Not the Rona. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. It's not the Rona. Before anybody gets way too excited. He said the Rona! That's a big ass building right there. Holy jeez. That would take over the cliff overlook that I wanted right there. That's a little too empowering. You know what I mean? It looks like it's a whole bunch. That could have been a whole bit right there. Actually, we're good on police coverage at the moment, right? Yeah, we are. We are good on police coverage. Ay, ay, ay. This would be a good spot, like right here. Actually, which one is my business tower? Which one was my business tower? Was it? Nope. I need it. There it is. Get the Willis Tower in there. Get some Chicago vibe in there. How you want? You want a deep dish? Get some shit going there, huh? Grandview Heights, that's a whole fucking plaza in itself. I thought there was going to be a lot less space over here. I didn't realize it was going to take up a whole bunch of space. Excuse me. I'm like trying not to wreck the great little districts that I got. Did you ever fix that traffic jam? With all the buses? I think that was Cities 1. Because I don't remember placing in too many buses over here, to be honest. Let's see. Yep, I do bounce back and forth with them. I certainly do. What is this? City Elementary School? Seems a bit too big. That is not going over here. No way. We could put down the golden tower and stuff somewhere. I'd like to put it somewhere over here, but I don't have enough room unless I put it right here in the middle of frickin' nowhere. Or if I move this over. Actually, let's try that. Because that's going to help. What is this going to do? That's going to help with the air pollution, the demand for software, and the ground pollution. So that's going to help out a lot. Right there. Am I out of nuggets? Oh, damn it. Any left in the bag? Eee! Oh gosh. So let's see, what else do we have? Ooh, excuse me. That's just way too big right there. And that too. Is there any... Finding a spot out here for some of these are going to be a little bit tricky. This... This is just exaggeration. My tower is taller than yours. Like, look at that. That is insane. Like, my tower is taller. Got the biggest tower around. Like, bro. That is nuts. Imagine putting that on an island with all these small houses and everything. Like, Jesus. Do 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 bum bum bum. North American high density buildings. All right. Ah, these. I see. Okay. That's no problem. Just want to double check something real quick. Did you ever get back in line? Okay, that's fine. We have to find the villain's lair. It could be anywhere. Villain's in the biggest house in the area. Exactly. Very, very true. They're just like, where do we find him? What about that big scary looking building right over there? Dun dun dun! It's like, I don't know about that. I don't know. This would look really great right over back here, but I really don't want to mess around with those, so. Da 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 dum bum bum. Like, what do we got going on over here? Medium density housing? Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit much. That's a little bit much. Alright, let me check on traffic. Oh my gosh. Oh shit! Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. They just,
Oh, shit!
yeah. So that happened. Looks like $4.95 on a regular day. That is a big lump right over here. Anybody else see this lump? Look at this shit. What the hell is going on here? Uh-oh. Sorry. Didn't mean to destroy that. Control H. Boop. Actually, let's try Control H. That. Oh, is it because of the terrain that it's on? Hold on. Shouldn't be. It should not be. That's just freaky. Okay. Weird. What did we have over here? We had European low density. That's what we had. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, European low density. That's what I thought. Transformer station's working pretty good. Well, they removed the truck. At least these guys are using all the lanes. Thank the heavens. That on Cities 1, it was a pain in the ass just to get frickin' traffic going. To, like, stop coming out of the lanes and everything. What are we doing? What are you doing? What the hell is this? Look at this. Oh, goodness. Okay. I see that I forgot to fix up a couple things here and there. So I'm going to go ahead and fix that right up. Fix that right up. Oh, shit. I'm on the wrong keys. Oopsie. Sorry. That was not supposed to happen. Alright. that right up just a little bit. Whoa. I must have screwed that up. Trying to get it so it doesn't look like people are walking into a freaking concrete wall. Oh, they are just zipping right on by. Oh, I remember why we had to freaking adjust it. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold shift. Click on that, click on that, click on that. And where's my next spot? I'm gonna do Control H and boom. So we'll do that. That will work out. Maybe not so perfectly. Oh my goodness. That is not what's gonna happen right there. Holy shit. Alright, so that didn't work. I was hoping to, like, have it equal length, which is fine. But what it did was it lowered it down, and then if trucks were to come on through down here, then we'd have a bit of a clearance issue. We don't want to Storo drive this stuff out here. We don't want to Storo drive our trucks and whatnot out here. In case anybody does not know what that is, Storo Drive in Boston is famous for taking out frickin' trucks and stuff. Alright, let me go right ahead. Where the heck is my mouse? There it is. I'm like, where's my mouse? Just trying to do like a guardrail. There's no like guardrails? I guess not. That's okay. That's fine. People waiting on the trains right over there. All right. Okay. Oi. I did say that we are gonna do some loo later. We'll probably jump right into that a little bit later this evening. I haven't gotten any word as to when things are going on. But yeah, we'll rock with Lou a little bit later today. Oh, you did already have a library. Never mind. Okay. One moment. Sorry about that. Hard time seeing that frickin' cursor on here. I think that looks really good right there, not gonna lie. Whoops. Yeah, I think a little sports bar over here would do just fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Sunshine Hotel. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Emerald Towers sounds like it would be a very good spot. But let's see, can we do... Can we move this over a little bit? No. Not really. Let me see. Bell Creek. That's just way too much right there. I'm not liking that. That would be something probably... We could probably create something like that. I'd like to say over here. I want to say right over here. Because if we level this out really nicely and such, I think that would be able to work itself out and such. So we'll have to do that once we get some suggestions or whatever. I mean, it's whatever. I'm not too, like, concerned over it. Same with, like, the taller towers and everything. Like, this could probably work out right over here. But Kanzai Tower sounds like it would belong right over here. Yeah, it sounds like it would belong in the Japanese district. That's just me. bum, 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 bum. I don't want to just place a giant freaking tower over all these small buildings and everything, you know what I mean? It's just like, that is way too fucking big right there. Holy shit! It's the same way with the Willis Tower over here. Like, look at this. Holy shit! Excuse me. That's what she said. That's not a bad spot right there. I needed this like always. Thanks for being here and there for me, Sonic. A pleasure, as always. No worries, bud. We got you. Where can I put this additional voltage thingy right here? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Ay, ay, ay. Whereabouts happens next? Alright. So they need stone goods, coal goods. Energy drink store. Where the heck is that? Where the frick is that? United Mall. That's not bad. That ain't bad at all. Yeah, there will be some planning and everything. I think what we will do, as we strive ahead here, because I really don't want to. Can I zip this up? Goodness gracious. I really want to, like, lean back and just, like, kick my feet up and everything. That's really what I want to do right now, but my back is screaming, help me. But I don't want to, because I don't want to damage the freaking chair as it is. Alright. We just gotta come and pick it up. I know a friend of mine who would be willing to drive for that, so. Be like, hey, Eric, can you do me a favor? See, I've got a friend of mine over in Tennessee, and he's willing to give me a gaming chair. Yeah. If only I can really come down there, buddy. If I could really come down there and pick up a gaming chair from you, that would be sweet. That'd be so sweet. This would be fucking overpowered right here. I'm not gonna lie. Look how massive this thing is. Like, Jesus! What is it overlapping over here? Oh, it's the parking lot. Well, yeah. It ain't that far. It will take 1 hour to drive. 1 hour to drive. Really? I'm all the way over here in New Hampshire and you're down in Tennessee. Tell me again how it would be 1 hour. How would that be an hour? Bro. You Sonic, you gotta go for— oh my fucking god. There it is. There it is. Ah. It's funny because you say that and then we have Emerald Towers right here. And what can this do? It can be expanded into an elementary school. You know, actually, would this be a good spot for this? Is there a helipad for this? I don't see a helipad for this. But no, it's there. There's a helipad right there. Test. Speaking of helicopters. How is there a dog on the roof? There's 2 doggos on the roof. Oh my god, those poor dogs! Oh my god! Not the fucking dogs! Oh my god! Bro, why? I mean, Emerald Towers would look okay right over here, right? Let me see. Relocate. I'm gonna relocate this just a little bit. Stop picking around with me like that. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Actually, yes. Ooh. Okay. All right, we have something here. Hello. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that would not be able to fit right there. That would fit right there, but that's just overpowering right there. I think Emerald Towers would do really good right over here. Let's see. There's Dockland Towers. Docklands Tower. So we'll do that. How are we on elementary school? Let's see. Oh shit! Yeah, we're gonna need an elementary school over here. Okay. This traffic is horrendous. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Take care of that. That's a busy intersection. We can knock that out. Knock that out. Is somebody messaging me? No, nobody's messaging me, as always. I'm like, did somebody message me? Finally, somebody that can... Okay, it's just another server notification. Insert little violin. It's whatever. I'm used to it by now. It's so mean. Let me go ahead and fix up There we go. Getting a fresh paved path there. There we go. What do you mean condemned? Oh dear Lord. Really? What were these? Urban promenades, how's it? Gotta be fucking kidding me. There. Do that. Get some high density commercial over here. I think what they're looking for, let's take a look. More private motoring, higher gas station demand. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so they're looking for lighter density. So like the Circle K's, your Combis, your what else was there? Jesus Christ. Can't even think of it at the moment. Alright. This area over here. And this can feature some office buildings. Maybe some residences. Actually, can we fit... Nope. I didn't think so. I did not think so. Actually, just out of curiosity. No. No. Oh, shit. That would overpower the freaking buildings right there. Holy shit. What is this? Server farm? I gotta take care of something really quick. I gotta even use the restroom too. So I will be right back. Sorry, guys. I will be right back. Stay tuned. We got some more coming up. Okay. Let's see. Well, that rebuilt nicely. What can I place over here? Yeah, that would work. Get those filled right in. Pop you right over here. But that's not even close to what I was gonna do. Low rent housing, low rent housing, low rent housing, low rent housing. Okay. Good lord, I don't even know where to begin with that. Like, I got a good zone right over here. And some good zones right over back here. Yeah, that's where you would not want to pump. No, thank you. Alright. Alright, let's see. What do you mean not enough customers? It's a fucking building. Oh, it's a mixed-use tower. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Like, oh. Wonderful. Noise pollution, what? Where? It's a fucking campus. Alright, so we're gonna move you then. Alright, let's see. Can we do a small park? Can we do a park over here? Yay or nay? No. Ah. That'd be a little too much there. Nothing's really pleasing you, is it? Fine, fuck you then. Oh, that's a police helicopter. Okay. Cool. From what police station, though? Way the fuck over here. Okay. Interesting. Gas station command is still up. Medium dense housing. You can fit in there. I know you can. Come on. Fit! Damn you! Actually, no. Better idea. There we are. I'll be able to work properly there. And let's see. Not too much happening out here. That's okay. Not to worry. Household wealth. Poor. Yeah, I never... I hate when that happens. Ugh. It's just like suddenly... ah! NA low density, NA low density. You know, some row houses would look really nice over here, so I'm gonna go ahead and redo those. Yep. I think it would look nice right over here with row housing. Was there anything connected to this? There was not. No lines, nothing. Oh, I see. We haven't even created a line yet. Oh, huh. Hmm. Let's see. If I went over here. Aha. Okay. Let me try something here. I'm gonna try. Whoops. Shit. not what I meant to do. That's a problem. Let's see. If I would connect you. Let me try that. Did those connect? Those did connect, okay. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, I see where we didn't end. Okay. I see. Okay. I think that's what we'll probably do right there. What do you mean overlapping items? Oh, this fucking wire. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I don't know why they thought that was a really great idea in that. I'm like, There we go. He hates when this happens, yeah. It's weird because it's like it clips on through and everything. You're working around frickin' electric wires and everything. Yeah, why can't you frickin' work around them? Oh, they're high voltage. No shit. Alright. Let me take a minute here. As I get a message Meg too. Hang on. So that's one friend that I gotta work around with, and then there is. All right. That's one thing done. Now let's see. Is Meg gonna respond? She is. She is responding. She be responding. Yeah, everything's fine. I'm trying to help Meg out with real ID because we're gonna be traveling later in March, and we gotta get that stuff situated. So yeah, we're waiting on tackling out the real ID and such. I think that's her. Oh, there are new rooms in Manchester and Guildford. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I should really be typing this over on, typing the messages out over on, Lappy. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and expand over here. Yeah. Yeah, Meg and I are going to Universal later in March and such, so we're gonna try to get this real ID thing taken care of. Now they're saying that they're gonna be charging people $45 or $75 for not using real ID for identification. Like, that's ridiculous. Absolutely freaking ridiculous. You can't just tell people, oh, you need to have this kind of ID or you're gonna pay more money. What about the people that are already struggling? Like, hello. Pentis? Pentis. Alright. How you doing, Sway? What's going on, buddy? How was your birthday? My dude, I'm gonna tell you this. Thank you. First off, thank you very much for the tier 1. I'm glad that you popped on in. Second of all, happy freaking birthday. To be honest, I didn't know if you were to come in and everything, I would have gifted you a freaking sub right there. I would have been more than happy to gift you a sub for your birthday, buddy. But that's alright. That is okay. I still have pins on sale. Oh man, do I have... I've got, like, button pins. Let me see if I can find some. I got them right here in this little box here. So this is for anybody who's interested. You guys looking for logo pins? Get some swag going? Woo! Put that in your school bag, your jacket, your freaking gym bag, etc. We got pins. Oh yes, and I just shipped out a package today to Pardis or Fox, who was in LSPD earlier, and it contained a custom metal print. Now, we make these over at work now. Get a look at this, folks, because this is really, really cool. So, think like displate. Think like displate, right? My God, that envelope won't stay still. Think like displate, right? Like tin. It's like the tin signs you would see at like collection yards. Well, take a look at the quality of the image on the other side here. Like, look at that. Yes, I know you guys can probably see the fingerprints on it, but that's okay. Look at that. Really good quality and everything, and I can even sign on these too, so pretty good stuff. So not only do we make metal prints and everything, this is heat transferred on. You know what else could be heat transferred on and everything? Oh man, have I got the news for you. This is the prototype mug, mind ya. And the prototype mug is upside down. I'm keeping this one. But I can make mugs with my logo and everything on them. It's a thing that I am testing out for for like merch and whatnot. But I'm not entirely sure how exactly that's gonna work out because today, like I said, I was God damn, my freaking eyeballs. Hang on a second. I sent out a package to Pardis or Fox earlier today. And I was about ready to choke the freaking clerk out when I heard the price and everything. Fucking 90 bucks. That's right. 90 freaking bucks to ship out the mug, the pins that I included alongside with some of the business cards, the metal print that I signed and everything. I even threw in a New Hampshire shirt and everything in there, some New Hampshire magazines like you would see over at like a tourist station, just like those leaflets and everything. 90 frickin' bucks to zip over to the UK. And I'm like, well, this guy's been waiting long enough. I'll do it. But I mean, 90 frickin' dollars. It's crazy. You do laser cutting with my school's laser? Nice! That's pretty cool. I know of somebody that does like 3D printing. Well, I know of a couple people that do 3D printing. And such. I know that one of my bosses actually does like acrylic like molds and whatnot. So that's a good hobby right there. That's a pretty cool hobby right there. All right. I'm gonna cut an alleyway right here. Yeah. I can 3D print laser cutting into metal, leather, wood, you name it. I can make stickers. Ooh, that's been a thing that somebody's been some people have been asking me, like, can you make stickers? And it's like, I don't know who I can find to make stickers. Like, there are people like Sticker Mule and everything, which I refuse to do. Political stance wise, I'm not gonna get into that. We have really nice maker space for the Criminal Justice Library. Ooh. Yeah, I don't, I'm not trying to get into politics here, but like, come on. I may want to downgrade that back. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Alright. In the meantime, let's see. This would actually open up some more room for housing and such. So that actually works out really nice. So we'll do... Because this is what? Medium density housing over here. Medium. Yeah. I had to rezone all of this. I had to rezone all the residential stuff. What was it, Monday? Absolutely asinine. It broke on me. And like, why? Just why? Oh shit. And you're literally right there. We have, oh! Double E. Why way over there? We have a fire station over here. Why way the fuck over there? Where did you come from? UK fire station. And you are right there. Yeah, exactly what I thought. How many engines do you have out right now? 1. You could send out another one to this collapsed building. Ay, ay, ay. I got a game you might like. Oh? Go ahead. Also, what kind of camera do you run? I noticed your camera bag comment right there. What kind of camera do you run? DSLR, regular digital camera. What are you rocking? It's called Mission Chief. Okay. EOS R100. Ooh, sounds like a good Canon. I have a Canon myself. Where is it? Where is it? Oh boy. Oh, yeah, I see it. Hang on. Haven't been able to use this for a while. But yeah, I got this for $100 at work. It was the display model too, and it still works. The Rebel T6. And this is what I use for the wall scroll of the month pictures over on my intermission screen. So there is that. If you got Instagram, check out Lone Pine Studios. Yeah, it was a hell of a deal. I thought I could honestly use it as like a webcam to place up above the monitor and everything to get like a really good resolution. But then just trying to configure the webcam functions and everything with like the program or the hardware was not really worth dicking around with. I wasn't gonna pick around too much into that. All right, you said Mission Chief. I have it somewhere. I have it somewhere in here, but I had like a I had a box. Canon Utility. I don't use Canon Utility. No, this is a Logitech webcam. Right here. I'm just glad it does 1080p. That's all I... God, I can't spell today. Police Chief Simulator? Ew. Mine's the Razer Kiyo. I've heard the Razer Kiyo is really nice. I have like a little... so I have the Logitech camera. And then I have a... what is this? Vivitar panel light right over here. So I'm like, okay, this is cool. This is nice and everything. Like, it really works out nice. It evens and tones out really, really good. So I like it for that. So the panel lighting on it is really good versus the ring lights, because the ring lights would be like reflecting off my glasses onto the camera like every fucking video and every freaking stream and everything. It's just like, so annoying. It's a free dispatcher game? Where would I find that? Because I don't see it over here on Steam. Let me take a look. Oh, is it a mobile game? I'll be right back. All right, no worries. No worries. I typed it in over on Google, and it's like, oh yeah, there's an app for that. And I'm like, there's an app for this? Hang on a second. Hang on. Let me take a look. I also got to look at gaming chairs too. Mission Chief. Emergency operator game. Yeah, there was a 911 operator game that I did years back. And I still have it. It's a really good game. And they also have it on mobile too. So that is 911 operator. So that's a very good game. So let's dive right back on in. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta throw some icy hot on. I'm sorry. My back is just like, I need icy hot. It should only take a couple of seconds. I also gotta get a cold drink out of the fridge. There we go. There we go. All right. One moment, guys. Oh, I need Sprite. Okay. So that's one thing for the list. My oil's over here. There it is. A little warm in here. Yeah, a lot of good products is the Razer products. Same with Corsair. I'm back, sorry. No worries, all good. So it's a mobile app, you said? Because I was taking a look on Google and it's like, oh, it's an app and everything. I'm like, really now? Mission Chief. Canon Utility, I know you have to download some software onto like the comp. Excuse me. Mission Chief is a web game. Oh, it is a web game. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, because there was a game on Steam called 911 Operator, and I followed that up until release and everything. It's really, really good. All right, let's see. We have a bicycle parking hall. fit right there. Thank you. And da 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 do 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 do. Oh. Just load that right in. Load that right in. Yeah, I don't know why the utility wasn't working on with my camera or something. I couldn't exactly figure it out. I'm like, I'll hold on to it. See if anybody knows how this works. I've had that camera for a couple years now. Quite a few years, actually. You own Lone Pine Studios. What? Really? Lone Pine Studios. Hang on a second. Bear with me for a moment. Ah! Says music production studio. Is that, am I looking at the right one? Hold on. You said to look over on let me see. You said to look over on Instagram. We are on Instagram, that's why I was looking. Should be pictures of a waterfall. Should be pictures of a waterfall. Hang on, I'm trying to search it up, buddy. So apparently, I guess there's more than one Lone Pine studio. I'm seeing like wooden pictures and everything. I'm not seeing anything with a waterfall. Thank you, that helps. Underscore studio. Let me see. That ain't the right one. There's another one out of fucking Switzerland. It's like, okay. Ah, I got you. Yeah, followed. There we go. There we go. Ah, there we go. All right. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you should have gotten a notification saying, "Hey, I followed." Yep, you did. I just got the notification that you followed back. I haven't been able to post on Instagram for a while because I have been so freaking busy, dude. It has been nutso in my house. It has been crazy nutso in my house this year. Oh, same. Okay, so you're dealing with the last week of school. Oh. Yeah, I have a grandmother who moved in with me back in May. She's deaf and has dementia. So that's been a fun ride. Yeah. Yeah, it's been tricky. We're getting through it. We're learning more about it each day. We're learning more about it here and there. Taking it day by day. There are some bits and pieces where it's just I want to scream, but I know I can't. Cuz what does that really solve? Like nothing. It doesn't solve jack. Who the hell's injured at the water tower? Alright, who's reenacting that 70s show up here? What the fuck are you guys doing? Oh, dear God. Oh, I fell ill and everything. Where's your ambulance? Your ambulance is literally right here. It's coming, buddy. It's coming. It's almost there. I hear him. Remember, if the glove don't fit, then you can't trust jack shit. The guy's sitting there, his name's Jack Shit on his freaking tag. I made a new one, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw that. I made a new one over on Sora just yesterday. And JP Medical Center, where the heck are you? You are right there. Okay, cool. So he's getting some help. Inpatient ward. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna give you an inpatient ward right there. Sweet. Cool. Excellent. That is not what I wanted to do. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. That's a little too long there. Hey. I forgot. I saw this on Facebook. There was a guy walking out of a sperm bank, and the receptionist is just like, "Thanks for coming." The guy turns around and he's just like, "Ah, ah, ha, ha, ha." It's little humor like that. It's humor like that that makes things worth the while. So, even if it may be crude, but still, it was kind of funny. I could have turned this into a whole freaking parking lot right over here, but I ain't gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Montgomery, how are you this evening? Yo. What do you mean, good afternoon? Dude, it's frickin' 10:40 at night. It's way past afternoon, buddy. Good, and you? I'm doing alright. Doing alright today. Let's see. Actually, where it was a university, it could belong right over here. Actually, what do we got going on over here? Modern University. Never mind. Yeah, we got plenty of capacity on that right now. Alright, we really need to up our game on that. This has what? The elementary school built into it? Oh my god. How many students are already in there? 2,500. That's one of the biggest issues in this game, is handling the shit ton of elementary school students right there. And I ain't kidding. The company is struggling due to a lack of customers. There's 2 people dead here? Good Christ. Silent Sol's real estate. It's a recreation. There's 400 apartments here, 800 residents, two dogs. Who's got the dogs? Who has the dogs? Oh, excuse me. Whew. I'm gonna try fixing myself up over here. Hopefully these zip ties will be able to work on this chair. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem. That I gotta return tomorrow. Whoop. And this can go right over here. Do not tip. Please do not tip. There we go. Alright. Here we go. If I fall backwards and everything and go off camera screaming, do not be alarmed. My chair is broken and I gotta get a new one. And today I had the brightest idea to zip tie my freaking frame to the handles of the chair. I have the clip button ready. Wonderful, thank you. In the meantime, yeah, I can already feel it like shifting. I can already feel it shifting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. I have 911 on speed dial. Yeah, as do I. I have two EMTs that live in this house though. So, in case I go down, my brother is here tonight. So hopefully he's still in the chat room. Forrest, are you still here in the chat room? Probably still eyeballing with Colby. That's no problem. Oh my god. Here we go. Tell your brother I said thank you for your service. Yeah, he earned his EMT thing, I think, earlier this year. So he had to get it for his work. For where he works. So that's why. But I'll let him know. I actually got to see him in action, with everything, because we had an accident in front of the house back in May. I was coming outside, getting ready to go to my car. I hear a loud screech come around, and I'm like, okay, somebody's driving like an idiot. I see a car go over into my neighbor's yard and everything next door. I'm like, okay, this idiot totally just hit the gas instead of the brake and such. Come around the corner, there is a red Jeep in the middle of the intersection smoking and everything. I'm like, hey, we have an accident. Oh, great. Turn right around. Guys, we have an accident! So it's like, good lord. My dad called it in and everything on his radio and said, we need some help down here. Yeah. I don't know what happened with that guy, though. I mean, honestly, I don't know if he was being fined or whatever for whatever happened, because it looked like he smashed into the Jeep and everything, and there were 3 people inside of the Jeep. So one of them required hospital transportation. So yeah, it was not a fun day for those guys, but it was just like, thank God I wasn't driving for work and everything. I'm like, oh, wonderful. I'm going to be late for work. Hopefully I'm not scheduled to drive. Call it in. Yeah, you're not scheduled to drive. Oh, well, alright. I've been to a lot of car accidents. Yeah, I hear you on that. I hear you on that. Oh my gosh. What's going on over here? Speaking of accidents, The hell you doing? What are you doing? Come on. This is why people take the subway. Then we have an accident over here. There's a fire. Oh, God. Watch out, she's gonna blow! Oh, now it's a smoldering piece of ash. And the helicopter just comes right through the, Oh, it goes right through the bridge. Look at that. And of course, the locals, typical locals, don't want to pull over. Right, guys? I can see the fear in his eyes, y'all. The fear of falling. Don't you worry, though we have got you covered. Introducing Life Alert for people like you. I've fallen and I can't get up. Fuck you. Oh, that's clever. That was clever. Oh my gosh. I was in a 1080 today and a local decided to pull out right in front of me as we were going upwards of 100 miles an hour on the interstate. Just turns right in front of me, going right in, strikes me, had to be flying in the air. I was so angry. Oh my god. Alright. I think what we could really do is start our operations over here. I think that's what we were gonna do and such. So let me see. We were doing. What were we doing? We were doing coal mining and ore mining. That's right. Yeah, let's throw the Willis Tower right in the middle of frickin' nowhere, right? Let's go ahead and do that. Pop it onto the island right over here. Yeah, that's a great ornament. Though I would want to place it somewhere like here. Or right in where these taller buildings. Oh, thanks, yeah. What could I place over here? Oh, you know what else we could use over here? We could probably do a recycling center or a landfill. Yeah. Probably do like a landfill. Jesus. Oh, look at that. I don't have to add anything else? Hmm. I think we could utilize this area to have like a highway entrance and exit right over here. Yeah, we might do that. 'Cause I want to be able to have like a quick shot up and over and around. I'm gonna open those two up. So I might do like a bridge or something right over back here. How well is the grounds over here? Also, what exactly is over here, resource-wise? Eh, not a bad idea. Oh, did I set that underneath? I did set that underneath. God dang it. Whoops. I was trying to hook it onto the above and everything. I didn't want it underneath where all this mining was happening. Oh my freaking god. Actually, if we did... Hang on a second, I have an idea. Yeah! That would be able to work. Oh, it gets even better. Alright. So now, let's add in... We'll add that in. What do you mean over... There we go. We'll do that. Excellent. There we go. And if we do that, let's think about this for a second. Let's think about this for a second. There we go. Alright, so what we'll do... So we're gonna do this. Actually, you know what? I don't really think that we're gonna need too much of that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do a medium road. Yeah, we'll do a medium road right over there. Whoops. Yeah, I think that would work. Better yet, let's do the same thing on this side. Why couldn't we just maneuver that right there? No, actually. It makes sense. That makes sense. That makes plenty of sense. It's gonna be able to have enough wiggle room. There we go. What we'll do... We'll do that, that's fine. There we go. That works. Yeah, that should be able to work. They'll be able to get over and easier and out of here quicker. Then they'll be able to transport all of the materials over to our port. You know what? We're going to utilize this port here, actually. We're going to go right ahead. Since we have the steelworks and everything, I think that would be only necessary to have the steelworks in the port itself. Now let's go ahead and fiddle around with that, why don't we? That is high pollution right there. Ooh, yikes. Now the question is, do I really want to go? Do we really want to go for that or no? High pollution, high pollution. Maybe not. Maybe not right now. There is noise. Oh, for God's sakes! Livestock. What the heck was that? Livestock processing facility. I don't know. Because the cereal mill looks really, good to work around with. Pick around with that right over here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll do that. Alright. It's snowing. Yes, I am aware, Sess. How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Thanksgiving went well? That's good. That's always good. Got the Switch too? Nice. But your uncle passed? I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences. I think this would be something perfect right along back here. But I mean, honestly, I would probably put it right over back here where it's more straighter. But that's just me. Sink those buildings in the ocean, right? What? I heard you. I saw that. I'll go right ahead. We'll do a very large one. Can I do a very large one over here? I can, yes. Yeah, we'll do that right there too. Whereabouts are you on your way to? Smelting more. Where is that? Way the frick over here. Okay. Interesting. Which one was it again? Smelting more. What do you do? Metals. Okay. Interesting. Interesting stuff right there. Alright. Alright. Do. Oops. Ba-da-da-da. Are these frickin' palm trees? Oh, for God's sakes. No. Can this actually go onto the other side? It can. Yes. Do that. That looks perfect right there. We'll even do like a we'll do a mixture. Don't really need too much right there. Did they already have a practice over here? Yeah, they did. Okay. They did have a... Ooh, Jesus. Okay, small medical clinic. Overflowing with patients right over here. We're going to see what we can do to upgrade that. So with that, did we have a bigger hospital for these guys? The answer is no. These guys need a bigger hospital. Yeah, this hill may be coming down. I don't know. Now, question for you guys. Do you think we should level down the hill? Just out of curiosity, should we level down the hill? I'm thinking we should. It would create more space, really. Alright, what time is it right now? 11:20? Alright. You know what? Screw it. There we go. That looks like a good end right there. Perfect. Excellent. Alright, hospital. Let's do... Ah. Yeah, everybody's going home. How the frick are you way over there? Oh, you got here via subway, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Like a short ton of people right on that train. I'll be darned. 828 people? Jesus! Hopefully they can fit them all. One hell of a packed ride. 954 people. Holy shit. I'm gonna add one more vehicle right there. Is that able to work out with our lines over here? Nope. We're gonna need extra lines or an extra subway yard, ain't we? I didn't want to do that. No. Didn't want to do that. I think right over here would be pretty good. There we go. How on earth are we gonna get this fixed? Wait a minute. Actually, I'm not liking that right there. I want this. Let's do. Oh shit. Oh, it's deeper. There we go. I have an idea for this. Hang on a second. Actually, yeah, I gotta come in around. betcha this is gonna have one train route. Yep, there it goes. Go. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty, we got about 20 minutes before we gotta head on out, but I do want to thank you guys very much for tuning on in this evening. I hope you guys are doing alright out there. Excuse me. We might raid on out of here. I don't know just yet. There we go. Yep. Yeah. There's a covered tree. Actually, what is our statuses? Oh, that's not what I wanted to know. Cities statistics. I wanted to see what homeless was. Alright, so that's way down from previously. Uh-huh. Okay. That's not bad at all. That's pretty dang good. Let's take a look at households. Skyrocketing. Alright, excellent. Look at citizens. Doing pretty good on that. Right on. what the heck? We'll open this up as well. Sure. Sure. We'll do that. How's this turning out? This is turning out lovely. Excellent. How's the traffic over here? Do we have any traffic coming down? Oh, we do have somebody coming down. Who's this? Alright. Well, it's working out lovely. Cranberry Street, Cranberry Street, Cranberry Street. Yeah, here's what we could do back here. Move that over just a nudge. There we go. Into a one-way in. Oh, for God's sakes. Really? Alright. Let's get some parking lots in here. There's that. There's that. I'm gonna put in some medium dense housing right over back here. That was the Netherlands, right? Yeah, we'll do some medium dense housing. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Oh, excuse me. Oh. There we go. Oh shit. These were okay, got it. Ugh. Alright. How are we doing on the other line here? Not too bad. Let's see, what else can we upgrade? Oh, this is working out nicely. Traffic figured itself out over here. Excellent. Good. And we're just normal congestion over here. Alright. That's really good. So I was afraid I was going to have to redo everything. We'll create a pathway. Actually, I could probably sneak in a house or something right over back here. Let's go ahead and do a low rent right over there. Small little low rent, no problem. Bum 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 bum. All right. Alright. Show you city, you got it. Not the best, but I mean, it is what we've got so far. Texational. What is happening, my friend? It's good. Yeah. It's a good time to actually show off the city, because I gotta get off here anyways. Let me see. What's the orange symbol on top of the buildings? Well, there's a variation of different things as to what it could be. You've got ambulances, you got hearses, you got people with garbage and everything here and there. Ooh, excuse me. So they're just different icons and everything that have to be worked upon. But one of the biggest key factors is the traffic that's really dragging it down. So that's why it's a little bit messy at the moment. Double checking around. There's some folks that are homeless in the city, but I mean that's not anything to be very concerned about. But yep, there's all sorts of different notifications that can come through whenever it's like that. But yep, this is what we've got so far. We added in a couple of towers today with the pack, with one of the packs. And then we added a couple of supply chain thingies today. We were exploring that today. Looks really better than CS1. It does look better than CS1. The thing is, how would I say this? The thing is, I would honestly like to see it work properly like CS1. Like, efficiently. So that's my biggest pet peeve. I mean, it's getting there. It is getting there. So, getting some work done and everything. So, pretty soon we'll be able to expand right over back here, right over here, and a little bit over here and over here as well. Also going to be expanding out right over here too. I do want to double check resources though. Do we have anything right out over here? Not too much really. Just a giant hill right over here. What I might do is I might do some crossroads here and there. See what's going on over there. So we'll probably put in some like little shops, like a little downtown area, but nothing like a skyscraper, like high rise, this, that, XYZ. So, yeah. All right. What about transportation? What do you use for your traffic jams? So we have, at the moment, what I have would be just the subways right now. And those have been a pretty darn good hit. Like we've been getting a ton of metro traffic left and right and such. So we've got that going. Excuse me. Yeah, we definitely have to knock out the traffic jams, don't we? We have got some traffic jams to knock out, don't we? Yeah. But we're looking into the innovations and everything with the traffic and such, so we'll see what we can probably do. You know what? Before we go, does Subway make a noise for residents? I mean, subways do make noise, yes. And we try to sound buffer it between like office buildings or underground or every other which way. So, but we work around it. So, we definitely work around it. So, let me go ahead and just save. But yeah, this is what we have so far. We might do some like high rises or big structures right over back here and such, so I think that's gonna probably be the next bit right there. That and traffic fixes. Traffic fixes was one of the biggest issues, especially right over here. This was originally like a 1-lane clover, so we improvised this intersection, and so far it's worked out really, really nice. Then we fixed up this intersection in area, kind of, sort of. The reason most of the traffic jams are happening is just pedestrian traffic crossing. As I see, you don't have a highway. This is a highway. This is a highway. Same with this way. But these are the traffic jams down here. If we take a look, you got loads of foot traffic, bicycle traffic also. But there, we do have highways. Look at the highways right over here. Then we have traffic on the bridges right over here. This was a part of the Bridges and Ports DLC. But, yep, we've got that rocking for us so far. Alright, we have got to head out because I have work in the morning. But I do appreciate you guys coming on in and hanging out with us. This has been a very, very great show. So I'm going to turn you over to Colby because he's still rocking some Fallout 76 and checking out Burning Springs. Yeah, I am hoping to see you tomorrow, Sway. Yeah, because tomorrow we are in for some loo, and we're going to do some patrolling and stuff, so we'll get on over there and See what goes on, and then what do we got Friday? I said Friday for Diablo, I think. Yeah, Friday, maybe some Diablo. Yep, that's what we're going for. But, my friends, thank you so much for coming on in. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. As always, I'm on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram at Sonic071. Don't forget, you guys can check me out over on Blue Sky Threads as well as TikTok, Sora AI, and YouTube. But thank you all so much for coming in. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Take care, stay safe. Much love to you. We will see you all in the next one. Colby House coming your way with some Fallout 76. Prepare yourselves. Looks like they're in some action over there, so we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.